んな寂しがりやアンテナ過去今未来君の鼻つ電波キャッチしたいアンテナピンと立て探し続ける過去今未来光より速いスピードで手のひらからハロー愛を送るよまだ見ぬ君へアンテナみんな寂しがりやアンテナ過去今未来君の鼻つ電波キャッチしたいアンテナピンと立て探し続ける過去今未来光より速いスピードで手のひらからハロー愛を送るよまだ見ぬ君へアンテナみんな寂しがりやアンテナ過去今未来君の鼻つ電波キャッチしたいアンテナピンと立て探し続ける過去今未来光より速いスピードで手のひらからハロー愛を送るよまだ見ぬ君へアンテナアンテナみんな寂しがりやアンテナ過去今未来君の鼻つ電波キャッチしたいアンテナピンと立て探し続ける過去今未来光より速いスピードで手のひらからハロー愛を送るよ
Hi everybody! Oh shoot, wait, all my stuff is up. Turn this off. And then, oh, I have my plushie. Okay, that's okay. I'll keep my plushie. How is everybody doing today? Hello. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm always worried because what's it called? My mic arm stand thingy. You know, the thing that holds the mic closer to my what do you call it? Closer to my mouth, is broken. It broke. My arm stand for my mic broke, so now it's like on my table, and I'm not used to this. I'm not used because I sit really far away from my. Well, I like to like, what do you call it? I like to lean. I like to lean and just be like boop ba-doop 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 ba-doop. But now that I have a mic and no stand, I'm kind of, I guess I have to sit up a little bit more. Maybe I should sit up a little bit more. But yeah, hello, hi Huntress, how you doing? Hi Deck, how you doing? Why'd you bonk me? Oh my goodness, I'll be putting in all the channel points soon, so that way you guys can do stuff. I was thinking about new channel points and which ones to do, so I've been looking at like, because if you go to Etsy or like, Ko-Fi, sometimes they have like free assets and stuff. Or, you know, some assets you have to pay for, but that's how I got my hamster cage the first time. I'm thinking of doing something else. Hello, sucker from across the room. Hello, Catman. How are you doing? Did you ever defeat that game? I don't know if it was a game you defeated or not. I wasn't sure if you defeat that game. The gambling, blackjack game. Did you ever defeat the vampire? I saw you streaming, but I was working, so I was like, oh, dang it. I couldn't see what was going on. I don't know if you ever finish, I don't know if it's a game you finish or not, or if it's just like an ongoing game forever. I beat God, but the devil keeps winning. You can go against God? You went against God? Now you had, but you can't win against the devil? Catman, come on. Come on, Cat, you gotta beat the devil. The devil keeps doing bad things sometimes. You gotta defeat him. Gotta defeat him. He's probably the best blackjack player ever. He keeps changing the rules on me. He's me. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess gambling is like definitely his, I mean, gambling, well, blackjack is definitely one of his games because gambling is technically like a sin or whatever, right? So you're sinning, therefore powering him. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how that works. But you know. But yeah. So I can see it. It was fun to watch you play that game. I don't think I personally could play that game because I don't really know blackjack that well until like I started watching you a little bit more. Or at least in this game because it was like a little different. But it was interesting. I like Uno. I was like, if you ever want to play Uno, I'm down to play some Uno. However, I get competitive in Uno. I get competitive. Oh, there's also this game called Exploding Kittens, and it's one of my favorite games. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I like playing that one too. Blackjack is easy. It's easy. I don't know. I feel like it's always hard because you have to try to get to what, 21, right? And if you don't get there, or you think you're gonna get there, and then it's like a huge number and you lose. You know? That's scary. I just got a new MMO game called Towerborn, so time to know life. No. It's okay. I used to I used to really love playing MMO games and MMORPG games. Those were my favorite games to play, but that's because before I was a streamer, those were the games I would really invest myself in. I can't speak today. So I would really invest myself in those games. Like I played, what was some of them? Well, you know, RuneScape I feel like was like the original. I invested so much time on RuneScape. There's this game called Terra. I played that a lot for a while. What other games? Oh, Final Fantasy. For a little bit, when it was like free for a little bit, I played it. And then it told me I would have to start paying to play it, so I never paid to play it. So that's what happened. But yeah, no, I like playing those games. I do. It's just that now that I'm playing so many other games, I feel like I don't have time for those games. Or I get so focused, and I'm scared that you guys aren't gonna find me entertaining if I'm so focused into something, you know? Because I get really focused. Hiyo, how's our sound? Hi, Lee. Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I got out of work today early because it's like a kind of my half day. And then I took a shower and then I made some potatoes, some baked potatoes. And some corn on the cob. Oh my goodness, those corns were the best corns I ever had in a long, long time. I was a little worried, but it was good. It was good. So I had a really good dinner. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of my dinner. Dang it, Nemo's gonna kill me. Where's Nemo? I was gonna tell him. But I ate, so now I'm energized to play this Doki Doki game. I did have fun. I did have fun actually. I was feeling really good today. I was like, I took a nice shower. I made sure I made myself some food. I took care of my animals, and now I'm gonna stream. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that indeed. We're gonna play Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know if you guys know this game. I don't know if you guys have played this game, but I have tried to play it once. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bored once in the beginning, so I did not play the rest of it. And so this time I said, no, I'm streaming this game this time, and I'm gonna play it all the way through. So I was in the classroom, and that's as far as I gotten, was in the classroom. And I forgot. I think it was because, what was it? I don't know. There was just a lot of things to read, and I'm just like, oh shoot, so much to do. But this time, guys, this time I got this. I can play characters. I can pretend to be these characters. I mean, it's only good if you like reading a story, really, because that's what visual novels are. Yeah, no, I like reading, but I think I was too distracted. Like, I was too wanting to play a game that I was like, what is this? What is this? So it was confusing. Yeah, that's the answer. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, actually, I should do this really quick. No spoilers, please. I'm gonna pin that. Customize tie. Okay, there. That way, people who come in and see me play this game, they don't spoil it. Because I don't want it to be spoiled. No spoiling. No spoiling, I say. Okay? Okay. We can't spoil the game. Because everyone tells me, everyone has told me, you have to get past the part. No, I think somebody told me that I was about to be in a good part or something, and I stopped playing the whole game. So, they told me I have to keep playing. So this time, I'm going to play it, I'm going to keep going, and we're going to see where we are this time. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it on this stream or not. If I can, that's great. If I can't, that's scary. From high school, girls? I don't know what the game is, if that makes sense. So it doesn't make sense that you said there's a jump scare. But I will open up the game now. Hold on. You said I lied. I will open up the game now so we can get into it. Oh my goodness, I have so many tabs open. Where is the game? Here it is. Make sure my headset is on. Oh! Hamura. Oh! I don't remember this. Maybe I played it so long ago I don't remember nothing. Is the music too loud for you guys? Or is it okay? I did? Is this not the original? Oh wait, you guys... Dance, yeah! Uh-huh. Oh, I don't have Doki Doki Plus. Oh, it's remastered. Okay, I just have regular Doki Doki. because I bought it a long time ago. Did I buy it? I think I bought it, yeah. Let me put this over here. Game. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Let's put this over here so I can read you guys' thing. Okay, and Doki Doki should pop up. Wait, why is my game not popping up? Hello? 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 Why can't you guys see anything? It'll be my first time seeing the game. Oh, so you haven't seen it? Oh my goodness! Okay, so it's like our first time. Why is this not doing it? Hold on, maybe I'll delete it. Delete it? Yes, please. And then I'll do it again. Game capture. Doki. Okay. Specific window. Doki Doki. Wow, the game is so cool! I know! I don't know why it's not, I had it all set. Hold on, let me do this again. Let me open the game one more time. One more time for the people in the back. One more time for the people in the back. One more. Why is it not working? Listen here. What is it? I'm trying to think if there's something in front of it. I promise I did this before the stream. I promise that I did this before the stream and made sure everything was working just fine. But maybe, like, help. Okay, never mind. Okay. Settings. Window. Unseen text? No. Oh, window. Oh, full screen. No. Oh. Okay. You guys can't see this, so it's like, it's bothering me. Do I have to show you guys my screen, maybe? But it was working just fine earlier. We'll figure it out. Maybe if I hit start. Oh, Sakura. Maybe it'll pop up. It didn't pop up. Sniff. Okay, I'll sniff. I think some of you guys might need to take just a tiny bit of a shower. It's not as bad as last time, though. You guys didn't smell as bad as last time. So that's good. No! Quit. Yes. Wait! No! How? What? No! Wait! Did you guys see it? There's no way. There's no way it did this to me. Did you guys see it? There's no way it did this to me. Oh, no, I do it all by myself. I do my own sniffs, thank you. Did you guys see it, though? There it is! Okay, you make no sense to me, Doki Doki. Why would you do that to me? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you guys can see the game. I don't know why you couldn't see it earlier, which is odd. Okay, so really quick, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. before we start the game, okay? So take your bathroom breaks, get some snackies, get some water or soda or whatever, and sit tight because we're gonna start this game together. Okay, to the bathroom I go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Okay, take your time vibing with this song. I also got myself some ice cream. Do any of you guys, okay, because some people think I'm weird, but I don't think I'm weird. Do any of you guys melt your ice cream just a tad bit? I'm not talking about like all the way melted, but like a little bit. I put sprinkles in here too. So it's really yummy right now. Nah! But it's so good! I put some really crunchy sprinkles in here. That's only you! Nuh-uh! My grandpa used to melt his ice cream a little bit. I have a bunch of them you guys can have. They're all in my freezer. They're just the little like cups of ice cream, like the vanilla and the chocolate ones. I got a vanilla one and I had put a lot of sprinkles in it. melted it too much because I just like it slightly melted to where it's like a little softer to scoop. But this time I kind of melted it. Yeah, I melted it. I'm drinking the ice cream now, guys. But I'm crunching on the sprinkles. I'm sorry for the wait. Who needs melting when you can do it with your body? What was your dream, Huntress? What was it? Was it about melted ice cream? Did you guys know sprinkles are just sugar, pretty much? It's just really sugar. But I love them. I love I like all the sprinkles. The ones I have right now are like the tiny little beads. Those are good. I'll start the game as soon as I finish my ice cream. I have 2 bites, I promise. Okay. I'm dumb. Wait, no, not dumb. I'm done. Anyways, let's see what you said, Huntress. No, I vaguely remember, but I was like in a security room leading my love partner in the dream to me. Wait. The love partner in the dream to me, avoiding all the enemies, and in the end, I managed to save them, but I don't remember their face. It was oddly weird. Oh, interesting. You heard it here? Sakura, no, I'm not dumb. I meant done. I meant done. Done, not dumb. But at least you saved them from everything. That's good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get a drink of water because I remember that there's no voices to this, so I have to create my own voices. Okay, wait. Oh, goodness. Why does everyone look very similar? It's gonna be hard to get voices for these things. Okay, she's like the shy type, I think. She looks like she's a bratty type. She looks like she's, like the hyper type. And she looks like the, I don't know, like the responsible type. Siblings. Okay, new game. Oh wait, who is this? I don't know who this is, so I don't know who to voice. Okay, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Oh goodness. I'll turn this down just a tiny bit. That girl... that girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Okay. You know the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long? Oh, I know exactly what they're talking about. There's like those friends you would never think that you would be friends with, like in today, like how you are today. Oh wait, my VTuber moved a little bit. I'll move her over here. And let me collaborate a bit because I think my eyes are going off. Collaborate. My face. Okay, looks good to me. Okay, back to the story. Okay, yes. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in the front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Ah! I overslept again! But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Sakura. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. I must see your expression right. I think so. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Sakura, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested. Oh wait, no, that's me. I messed up. Our names start with S. I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. That's right! I do game and anime! That is me! That is me! We game and we anime. We do both. I watch anime mostly at nights and in the morning and in the evening, and then gaming, well, anytime. Well, let's go games and games and anime. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. A NEET. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. I am in call with a screaming child, so I've just been looking. He finally went AFK, so hello, Deck, hello, hello! No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. I still can't throw eggs at you, how dare you? Oh, I'm so sorry! Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Oh, heck yeah, the anime club! No way you just did this to me. I completely forgot I still had that redeem. Revenge for not setting up the egg throwing. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Where's my phone? Okay, hold on. I'll do this really quick, and we'll get back to the story. Okay. Shh, phone, stop. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you want, phone. You don't know. Okay, let's see. I'm not from this world, you see. I'm from the galaxy. My mind is hazy, but I hope to remember some things. Please do smile. I want to spread happiness. Together do our best. Play some games and do some really silly things with you. And I really like it when I see everyone smiling. And I love it when you say my name. So if you want to know where I'll be, well, I'll tell you it's gonna be on twitch.tv. And I'm thinking about doing more things, and I hope you guys are up for it. I'll try to do my best to impress, but it's easy to just be myself. And I guess you want to know what I'm all about. And I hope you guys are up for it, for your perusing, at times confusing, hopefully amusing. Introducing me. I do 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 do. I do 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 do. La da da da. La da 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 da. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Back to the game. Wait, what happened to the game? What happened to the game? What happened to the game? What okay, there we go. There you go. Hold on, wait. I need to turn on my lights too, because I don't think my camera can see me that well. I gotta recollaborate again. Why does it hate me so much? Okay, that seems to be working okay this time. Okay, back to the game, back to the game, back to the game. Maybe I should clip that. Clip what? I'm happy I didn't have to hear most of that. Yes. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to go to the anime club. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Sorry, gotta ban that. Okay. You don't even you don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, later, Sakura. I got some work to do. Have fun. I now know how the game is played. Okay, no worries. Have a good time. Be safe. Thank you for joining, Lee. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, goodbye. No, what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There is no way I'm going to your club. Mimi. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. Oh no, wait, you guys can't see this! What happened now? Wait, you guys can't see this. Alright, shoot. Why is this happening? This makes no sense. Doesn't make sense. Why can't you guys see this? Why can't you guys see this? Scuff, 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 scuff. I guess we're gonna have to do one thing if it keeps messing up. There's only one thing to do. We're gonna have to do it a different way. Display capture? No, window capture? No, window capture. Okay, Doki Doki. Oh, that didn't work. Cancel. Not that one then. We delete that. Yes. Okay, if that doesn't work, then maybe... Okay, display capture? Display capture. Doki Doki. That doesn't work either. Wait. Wait. No, this works. This works. No, it doesn't. We'll figure it out. We're figuring it out. Don't worry, guys. Okay, we got this. Okay. Okay. Now we... Why does it always do that? Here. Then we do this. Okay, now we got it. Now we got it. Now we got it. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyways? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep! I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go! And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone! The new member is here! I told you don't call me a new member! I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Sakura, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. I mean, yeah, what would you say if somebody just freaking forced you into a club? Like you're not even considering this club, and they told all of their club members that you are a part of this club now. What would you say? I stand up and I'll feel so much. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. I guess I'm a boy. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Natsuki's my girl. She is also the one who made cupcakes according to Sayori. Oh, she made the cupcakes. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyways, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Sakura. Monica smiles sweetly. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. My sister's calling me. It could be important. Hold on just a second. Sorry guys, that was my sister. She's just telling me that she's gonna move out of the country again. So I'm like, okay. I guess that's it. Sorry for that. Okay, let's go back to the story. Monica smiles sweetly. Okay. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Sakura. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then, how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray, and Yuri grabs a wrapped tray, and Yuri opens the closet. Okay, I was so confused. Like, what? Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Oh! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh, cat cupcakes! No way! I love cupcakes that are shaped like cats. The whiskers are drawn from icing, and little pieces of chocolates were used to make the ears. Oh, I want to see this. I want to make cat cupcakes. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said. Well, maybe. Or you're playing the scary game? Okay. People have told me it is, but I have not seen any scariness here. You know? So, we'll see what's going on. But not for you, you know, you dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Hi, Zach! How you doing today? I hope everything's going good for everybody who's joining. Playing some Doki Doki. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Maybe I should put the chat box a little bit more down. Oh! I forget this happens now. Hold on. Where's the chat box? Oh! I messed up again. Wrong thing. This thing. Is this good? No. Maybe we put the chat box. Goodness, maybe on this side? Maybe like that? Okay. I think that's good. I'm doing well, just chilling while I got bourbon, but how are you? I'm doing good! We're starting Doki Doki Literature Club, so I'm trying to figure out what's gonna happen. I don't want any spoilers because I want to be surprised, but I'm trying my voices out. This is a good voice acting exercise. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. Wait, what happened to this? Why is it weird now? I messed up, that's why I think. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Hold on, let me see if I can get this back to fixed. Oh, there we go. Okay. I haven't played it, so I won't spoil it. Okay, awesome. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though, I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Sakura, what kind of things do you like to read? Oh, well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga! I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Then not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh, why's that?
Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Oh, what? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. Oh, okay, thanks, Huntress. Yeah, I'll probably have to, if I look at it, it has to be on my phone because I'm sharing my whole screen now. Let me see. I don't know, actually. Anyways. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for you, Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizquily at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Sakura? Monica smiles warmly at me once. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Oh, they hate me now. They hate me now. They don't want me in their club now. Oh. But, I'm sorry, I thought, Sakura, you all. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's all like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would have been super PO'd. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Sakura, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the same anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Sakura! Since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Okay. Pick words you think your favorite club members will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay. Ooh. Words. Okay. How many words can I pick? Let's do feather. Let's do... Ocean. Let's do... imagination. Flower. Twirl. Oh. Ooh, but a poem about anime? I don't think I would put anime in my poem specifically. Infulgent, fear, hurts, infallible, unrestrained, unstable, clouds. Nibble, whisper, heaven sense, electricity, portrait, fire. Ooh, fireworks. Marshmallows. Fluffy. Strawberry. Bliss is always a good word to use. Oh, memories is good. Tears. Mascara, rainbow, sensation, adventure. Ha! Hydrate, thank you so much for the hydrate, Nemo! I'll hydrate right now. I also got a stretch. Stretchy, stretch, 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 stretch. One stretch, two stretch. Up, down, touch the ground. Gets me in the mood. Up, down, touch the ground. In the mood for food. I know, Nemo. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, I said, "Oh no, I forgot to send Nemo my picture of my Who is that a bird? Are you squiggling at me? Squibbling? I ate a potato and corn on the cob, and a baked potato is what I ate. I'm sorry I didn't send you proof. I forgot. Sweet. Wait, I didn't read the other things. This is what happens. I didn't read any of the other words, and I just was like, oh, sweet. Sex, pleasure, intellectual, cute, jump, defeat, explode, uncontrollable, extraordinary, kitty. Okay, I should really read words. I should really read words. I'm just going with the words that jump into my brain. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm gonna read better. It's going good, Edmund. How's it going for you? I'm picking words for my poem, and I just keep forgetting to read all the words and just pick the first word that pops out. And I'm like, this is not gonna be a good poem. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be a good poem. Philosophy. Lollipop. Okay, don't click on it yet. Let's look at the other one. Sugar. Depression. Skipping. Oh, skipping. Skipping. Vertigo. Vertigo. Sing. Dance. Doki. Oh, we could put Doki Doki. We could say the name of the game. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Oh my goodness. I want to see what it says. Hi again, Sakura. glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. I'm trusting chat to behave a little, but it's 10. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Sakura. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack! Sayori told me you didn't even want to join the club this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Anyways, have fun with the rest of the stream. The game is supposed to be a few hours long, but it seems Sakura will be here for a lot longer. Shush! I'm doing my best, Inven, but thank you! Thank you for stopping by! Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Sakura always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Sakura can become good friends too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Oh, wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like despite me not reading much? Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Thank you for the alert, Nemo.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I'll look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Where's the best girl? Which one? Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expressions like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I'll come back and fight you. I mean, check on you later. Wait, fight me? What? I guess I could always read some of the books Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know. We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. Or literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously? It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right! Natsuki makes the best cupcakes! That works out perfectly! That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyways, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. I'm sorry! Wait! Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that out loud. Or so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true, though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? That's... It's a secret. I knew it. Oh, come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Ah! I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Ooh. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I tried to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie! And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Oh, hello! Thank you, Jane, for the rain! Thank you! How was your stream? Did you have fun? What were you streaming? Let me give you a little shout out here. Hold on, wait. Shoot. I might have to do it from my phone. Hold on, I got this. How do I do this? Twitch? Killing Bugs, the new Warhammer game. The new Warhammer game? What? I've never played Warhammer games, so I don't know much about that. Oh, here we go. Shout out. SO at J. Oh, why doesn't it? Now that I notice you rated, so I don't know why it didn't already shout you out to begin with. I'm gonna have to check on that. It should have shouted you out immediately. But let's see what it says. Hello, woot woot! Jade Horizon is a magical mech pilot stuck in our dimension. They're exploring Warhammer 40k and loving the salamanders. Let's cheer them on with a little rhyme. Jade's mech is bright, their heart is true, fighting kaiju and space marines too. In this dimension, they're here to stay, so come on by and enjoy the play. That's fun. It was new for you too? Oh, was it fun? Killing bugs? When you said killing bugs, I thought you were playing Helldivers. I was like, oh, you killing bugs in Helldivers? I would kill bugs in Helldivers. But I'm just playing Doki Doki right now. Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time, all the way through. So I'm trying to get through with this. I don't know how much I'll get through today. Let's see what time is it. Hopefully a little bit longer. So we'll see. We'll see. The bugs' names are Tyrants, so I got them confused with Terminids often. Oh! That makes sense. Okay, back. Oh, actually, while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna take a quick sippy sip of a drink. Okay. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's super mean! Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Huh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyways, you look much better now, so... Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Whew. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyways. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyways, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on getting to bed earlier. Fine, fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh, wait, let me see. Hold on. Oh. Okay. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Aw, but I was just joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Sakura, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Feel like Sayori wants to see it. Monica would probably want to see it too. I'm not sure if Natsuki would want to see my poem. Yuri might want to see it too. Who should I pick for this scenario? one of these girls is a Sayuri, who's my childhood friend. Not Suki, who made me cupcakes, and then Yuri, who's kinda quiet and calm. Or Monica, the president of the club. Let's see. Why does it always take so long to begin? I'm sorry, Smushy. I couldn't help myself. It's just I'm sorry. But I still don't know. I think I'll show Monica first, because she is the president. So she'll probably be happy with my stuff. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Yeah, see? That makes sense, right? Hi, Sakura. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? I'm still yet to see Best Girl. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyways, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Sakura. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well... We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in a different way, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feeling to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Where is she? I'm trying! I salt. Anyways, do you read my poem now? Or do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh goodness. Okay. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction? The spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No! I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. What? Oh. What? So there's like a hole that she found. This is a deep poem, yeah. I'm confused about this one. Thank you for the hydrate, Jan. I hydrate right now. Okay. I don't know what happened there. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, the kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting an emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better with friends, or is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, Smushy, are you ready? I'll pick best girl for you, because I'm guessing I know who it is now. Let's go with Natsuki. Oh goodness, I forgot my voice for her now. Hold on. She was like a... She's like a mixture of voices. There she is! Yes, there she is! Yes! Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? Let's start with the first things I don't like. All of it. All of it is horrible. It's funny. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. Oh shoot. Sorry guys. Messed up. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Yes, Smushy. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me stream the game correctly, so I have to stream it, like, just stream it. My whole computer right now. drinking too much water. I'm drinking too much water. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Oh. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. But yes, I saw Best Girl in time for bed. I expect a message when you're far enough in. You'll know when. Good night. I'll know when? What? You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki retort gets caught in her throat. You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said it. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki really must hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she likes my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Oh, this one's short. Okay, I like it. Eagles can fly. Eagles can fly. Okay. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. People can try, but that's about it. They can't. That's so funny. I don't know. I like the rhymes though. I like poems that rhyme. They're cool. They're cool. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I liked it. What? Just be honest. I am. Or are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice things about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. Same here. I did not get all that from that poem, but I understand now that that's what it was, you know? She really did. She I feel, I'm not gonna lie, her poem skill writing is probably how I would be too. I'd probably be doing that. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Let's see. Let's do Yuri. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. more than enough time for her to finish reading it. Oh my goodness, imagine you're just here showing off your poem and someone's taking forever to say anything to it. She hates it. She hates my poem. She hates it. She thinks I could do so much better. She hates my poem. She hates it.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
Oh, so it's that bad?
No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands.
I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes.
Oh wait, that's just the line. I couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes, and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or to me or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I love to share my thoughts process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost Under the Lights. Oh shoot, she wrote my eyes. Hold on, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I'm rubbing my eyes for a second. Hold on. Should put my glasses on, but I don't know where they are, so like Ghost Under the Lights. This first word, I don't know what it is. The tendrils. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's the word. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green blue of the future. Oh, blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. No, it's really pretty handwriting. I'm sorry, I don't know how to, no, I mean, I read most of it. It's just that there's some words that look weird sometimes. I know cursive. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. I'm sorry it took me a long time to read, okay? I'm sorry. It was just a couple words. It wasn't all of them. It was just a couple words that I could not know how to read for a second, okay? Okay. Well, I just don't read script very often. Exactly! Wow, this person is me. This person is me. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Yes, I do think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Sakura. Oh, really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poet often expressed their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps, the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. And last but not least, Sayori. Oh my goodness! This is so good, Sakura! I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. Yeah, because I don't even know what I wrote. No one has shown me my poem. I want to know what my poem is. I haven't seen it yet. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez, your opinion was way more constructive than this. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Sakura poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Sakura. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That would be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I want breakfast. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No! Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really? Yeah. Especially the last line. I made eggs and toast!
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me. Oh, hey, Hokage, what's up? What did you say? Okay, so if I ever produce a film with a club scene, I'd make one of the side characters get pushed in the dance circle. He gets pressured and then feels anxious until the main character saves the day by passing him a black fedora, a sparkly white glove, and sparkly jacket. It's obviously what dance you do next. That's so funny. This game was 2017 nostalgia. Yeah, I have not played this game, so it's 2024 nostalgia for me. Remembered all the homeboy would speak about this game to me. I've heard of people speak about it, but that's it. Like, I haven't really heard too much about it besides, like, it gets crazy. And so far, it looks very mild to me. But that's why I put no spoilers, just to make sure I don't get any surprises immediately yet. I don't know how much longer until something happens, though, because I feel like I've been playing this for about 2 hours now. And there's nothing weird about this game. Anyways, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Hi, Dice! How are you doing today? Thanks for dropping by! How's the wholesome going? I mean, everything's going good. It's not bad. We're sharing poems. I just read everyone's poems so far. Because I mainly specialize in action martial art movies, maybe during a fight scene, that same character can dodge attacks using Michael Jackson moves like dodging. Oh, that would be so cool! Like a dance, kind of like a dance battle, but like dodging. I know what you mean. Or maybe when running away from the fight, he moonwalk away. That'd be so funny. Like a whole character based on that. That's funny. Finally free to drop by. I had to check this out. Oh, thanks! I'm glad you were able to drop by. Yeah, I just, I guess this would be like the second day or something. I joined the club and I shared my poem. I don't know what my poem is though. I shared my poem to everybody, but I don't know what my poem is. Like, are they gonna show me what my poem was? Because I wanna know. That's Django! It is Django! Oh, that's so funny. He's from the Usopp arc. Natsuki eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Sakura did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Sakura liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Sakura appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay over here? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Sakura started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... That doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys! Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Sakura... She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true! She started it! If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all how do you say this word? Convoluted for no reason. The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Sakura. Oh, wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. That's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Sakura? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? Oh wait, what's this? Okay. It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's going to be... Oh goodness. I love how they give me the choice of either Natsuki or Yuri to, like, I guess gain favor with them. But, I don't want to be in this mess, you know? Like, I might ask for some help here. Cause I don't wanna be in this mess. But if I had to pick one, it would be Natsuki for my own self. Because, I like simple writings. But I do think, like, I feel like the prettier poems are always gonna be a little longer, you know? There's one poem I really liked, and it was really long, but it was my favorite poem. I wonder if I can find it. The best movie ending would be where all the main characters celebrate the victory by performing an AC/DC song. That's pretty awesome. I like that. Okay. Shoot. Natsuki or Sayori? Natsuki or Sayori? Natsuki or Sayori? We'll just ask for help for now. Wait, did I hit Natsuki? Wait, no, did I? What did I hit? Wait, Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yeah. But Yuri's expressive is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Yeah? Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Sakura. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. Thank you for the hydrate, Jan. I've been needing a hydrate, to be honest. But I'm also drinking a lot of water today. Which is good. Hokage, your stories are funny. You should write a little script, so that way we can read it. You should post it in the Discord. Maybe I can find a literature club in our Discord. Yes, I am making sure I hydrate. Thank you so much, Jan. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that makes her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well... Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And, and Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Sayuri stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayuri is vice president? I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that means Sayuri is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes the two of us. You can count on me! Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little bit more. You want to talk to her? Okay, everyone. It's just about that time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun! Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Sakura, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everybody. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Sakura! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayuri beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayuri and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Wait, life advice. If I threw a brick at someone's front windshield and it broke, am I financially responsible for repair? What do you mean? If you're wait. Yes? Yes? Yes, you are. Why wouldn't you be? Is this a trick question? If you threw a brick at a... What do you mean, traitor? If you did it, then yes, you are financially responsible. Why would you throw a brick at a windshield to begin with? Traitor. You pay them back for it. You know how much windshields are? They're expensive, okay? I paid for a couple of them. That is the hardest one to... Wait, is that the hardest one? I think that's the hardest one to replace is the windshield. It's hard. hard, okay? People don't got money. Don't grow on trees. I wish it did. I'm debating on training a bird to go get money out from the streets and bring it back to me. I'm debating on it. But I don't think my birds can handle it. I'm gonna have to get a bigger bird. Sayuri, what about what happened earlier? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That really is the first time I've ever seen them fight like that. Whose side are you talking about? Who is them? Maybe I don't know the whole story, but a brick is a brick. Like, I don't know how else you could. I don't know how else you could interpret it. If you broke someone's windshield, unless it was like by accident or like in self-defense or something, but still, I still think you would have to pay for it. Like, I'm pretty sure if you called the cops about it, they would tell you the same thing. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Sakura, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is gonna be so much fun! It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, I have another poem. Okay, let's see. I didn't read my poem from last time. So I just never get to read it? That's kind of upsetting. I want to know what poem I made. Okay, let's see. Unrequited, because like unrequited love, you know? So you think about that. Imagine. Scary stuff. I think love is the scariest thing out of everything. Okay, let's see. Treasure, dark, nature, too. Boop! I like boop. Extraordinary girl. Colors. Puppy. Sparkle. Fun. Desire. Heaven sent. Uncontrollable. Ringtone Valentine. Doki Doki. I'm gonna keep doing Doki Doki until I see my poem. Vacation, prayer, sensation, extreme, agonizing, despise, pure. Sunny spinning. Marshmallow. Funny. Fluffy. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. frightening. Starscape, that's a cool word. Actually, what does that mean? I don't know. I'll pick it anyways. Lollipop. Another day passes. It's time for a club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Sakura! Yo, Sayori! Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing for you to get in a good mood about. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyways. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. Whoa, 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 whoa. Catman! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid, Catman! Thank you, thank you! Wait, what were you playing this time? Were you still playing this? Oh no, you were playing the tower. Oh, you were playing the MMO that you said you were gonna play. Oh shoot, this always happens to me. Hold on. This is why I can't trust myself. Oh wait, now I have to go back. Hold on. Gotta do this again. Oh, it didn't work. I skipped forward! Can I go back? Oh yeah. I wasn't listening. Oh, I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Okay, return. Now I know what it was. Got to play it. It was a lot of fun, was it? That's good. Oh, let me read your shout out because I love reading these. Hello, woot woot. The chilled PNG tubers, all about those good vibes and maybe a little bit of mischief too. Oh no, they're grinding away at tower porn, but also having a blast with some card games and gamba. Even if they're not great at math. Cats and games, what a perfect combo. Here's a little rhyme for you. Catman631, so fun to see, playing games and being silly wee. With cats and laughs, they're sure to please. A streaming star, if you please. Yeah! That's fun. I think I saw Star was playing with you too, right? Or at least I saw her get on the game, I think, on the little, notification that says, they're playing this game right now on Steam. I think I saw that. I think I did. Why is this messed up again? Hold on. We will fix this. I wasn't invited, Catman? I'm joking. I'm playing this, but... Why is this doing this? Hold on. Okay, well, I guess I broke it. Tell Sakura to let me borrow some money. That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. That's right, Yuri. You tell her. Don't be a moocher, Sayori, okay? Don't be a moocher. 4 players max, and I knew you were doing this. Oh! I thought it would be a bigger game than that, actually. But I get it. No problem. Yes, I am doing this. I'm trying to get through this game. I want to get through... What time is it now? 8? Oh, it's 9? I could probably do another hour of this game, so hopefully I get to the part that people are telling me about. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. Thank you for the lurk. Good night. It's almost that time for me too. That's why I said 1 more hour. I gotta fix this. Hold on. This is really bugging me. There's no way you could think that. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix this. I have to fix this somehow. I don't know how. I don't know how. Why is this stuck on this? I don't understand why this one is stuck on this one. Hi, Doc. What's going on? Oh, there we go. I think it works now. Okay. I have a question. What's your question? Ask away. Ask away. While I read a couple more lines. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. Can I add you on Discord? Because, like, it'd be the biggest flex to be friends with the shortest human on Earth. First of all, I am not the shortest human on Earth, okay? There are people way shorter than me in this world. Don't you know? There is. I'm average height, okay? I'm average height. Well, I'm just slightly below average height for people in Peru, okay? So, like, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's just that, for sure. Here, I'm just really short because for some reason Americans are freaking tall, okay? It's not my fault that you guys are, that Americans are tall. Thank you for the lurk, Panda! Oh, hello, hello! Also, thank you for the lurk! I am Peruvian. Yo soy peruana. ¿Tú sabes eso? How else do you... Well, like, that's what I am. But I live in the Americas. Whoa! The more you know, right, Doc? How crazy. I've said it on stream of like thousands of times. Crazy. I got dementia, my bad. No problem. No problem, bro. No problem, bro. Retribution. That! Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Yes, Duck, of course. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh, I smacked her. Did I just smack her? I smacked the heck out of her. Oh, heck yeah. Smack her. Stop doing this. Stop making me join clubs when I didn't want to join a club. I was gonna check out the anime club. And then you have me here joining this club? How dare you? Making poems? How dare you, Sayori? Then you try to mooch off me? How dare you? Yeah! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Oh! What was... a cookie! Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Oh, I didn't smack her. Who smacked her? With a cookie? Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy! Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. How dare she? She was tricking her to take a bite of that cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Oh, shoot. Thank you so much, Blue Glimmer, for the raid. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Welcome. Oh, shoot. Wait. Wait, who? Nova, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Nova, for the raid. Also. Good job. Thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. We're playing some Doki Doki Literature Club. It's my first time playing, so I don't know much about the game besides that we're in a literature club and everyone seems super nice and happy and everything looks okay right now. It looks good. Hello. Let me read the shoutouts. I love reading shoutouts. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Starlight family, guys. Let's see. So, Blue Glimmer, your shout out was... Woots. Hello, Blue Glimmer is a friendly water lizard who loves games and making friends. They're currently playing It Takes Two with their Bobby, spreading chaotic chill vibes and achievement hunting along the way. Let's cheer them on with a little rhyme. Blue Glimmer's games are quite the sight, making friends and having fun day or night. Nice. Oh, I played It Takes Two, but I haven't finished the game. I need to finish that game. And then Nova, let's see what yours says. Oh, Nova, you did a little, wait, you also did a little thing. Wait, your raid message, I didn't even read the raid message. Your raid message said teamwork and Doki Doki, teamwork and Doki Doki, teamwork and Doki Doki. Squad here to support. First Doki Doki adventure, yeah! It says, hello, hello, Nova is your guide to the underwater worlds of Ikabukaru. Woot woot! They're always up for an adventure, whether it's conquering It Takes Two with friends or exploring new games like Silk Song. From retro revivals to group game nights, Nova's stream is a treasure trove of fun. Here's a little rhyme for you. Nova's stream is quite the dream, full of laughter, games, and a team. Woo woo! Thank you guys! Thank you so much, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hold on, this guy's gotta go. No, you cannot spoil it for me. Do not spoil it for me. I know you're probably joking though. But yes, no. We're trying to, because everyone's telling me that it gets good or something, like it gets good, and I'm just waiting for that time. Because I mean it's okay. I think the story's nice right now, but I don't know what they mean by it gets good. Even my friend said, when you get to the part, message me. And I was like, what part? What part are you talking about? I don't know. But for those of you guys who don't know me, my name is Starlight Sakura. I am a Starlight princess from the Starlight Galaxy. I'm looking for my other Starlight friends because all of my family and friends have been enslaved. So we're looking here on Earth to find out where they are so we can go back and help everyone not be enslaved anymore. And also to bring positive vibes to everybody because we grant wishes. I can't wait till you get to the part where Goku joins the club. That would be crazy. How crazy would it be if it's one of these games, like one of these games, and you just bring a random character like that in there? Like Goku just shows up. That would be so crazy. Somebody needs to do that. I would do it. If I could get licensing rights or whatever, like for a game like that, that would be funny. And she was born in 1924. That's not true. By the way, I don't know if you saw the message, but guess what? I finally decided to try out Frosty Tools. Chat loved it. Yes! No! I did see the message. Yes, I love Frosty Tools. I'm so happy you got to try it out too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, it's a great tool. You get to manipulate it the way you kind of want. And of course, if you pay, if you pay for it a little bit, you can do more stuff too. I haven't paid for it yet, so I don't know those other options yet. But I need to mess with mine a little bit more because I like it a lot. I love how it does automatic chat messages. They'll have the question thing that you can do. I stopped doing that just because I was slow on my chat, so I couldn't do it. No, I'm thinking the same thing, Nova. I'm thinking the same thing. I want to also pay for it. I think Frosty Tools has helped a lot of people. So I would love to pay for it. I was thinking about the same thing. Wait, hold up, Sakura. When is your birthday? My birthday? It's the 27th of July. July 27th. But yes. You're welcome, Duck. But I'm going to go ahead and let's continue on with this story, guys. Let's see what happens today. I'll get back to work with the thing and making. Hold on. Okay, no problem. It's close to your birthday. What? Are we almost birthday buddies? We could have little hats and everything and celebrate and be like, yeah! I remember when I was younger, I would hate if any of my birthdays was shared with my siblings, but now I'm just like, man, yes, let's all have a big birthday party. My birthday is in 20 days. Oh my goodness, Nova! Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday! I can't wait for your birthday! That's fun! I love birthdays. I think they're so fun. Sometimes, like, obviously you can do anything for your birthday, but my favorite part about my birthday is cake. I love cakes. Whether it be like a small cupcake or just like a tiny cake. It doesn't have to be a big cake. Just the fact that I get something sweet and it's like for me specifically, it makes me happy. Like, this cake is mine. I don't know if that makes sense. It could even be an ice cream. Like, if you take me out for ice cream, it's my ice cream. But yes, I'm so happy. Mine is in 253 days. A little ways away, Duck. But hey, happy early, like, what would that be? Like, happy really early birthday. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking about putting a birthday thingy on my Discord. Basically, everybody puts their birthdays, and the bot will tell us when people's birthdays are, so we could like celebrate them. So I will look into that. I think my friend has that on his Discord, so I'll have to ask him. Mine is July 30th. Oh wow, we're really close actually. That's fun. It's like it's my birthday. It's Maddox's birthday. My birthday, Maddox's birthday. Born. Sakura, for the thing I'm making, are you married? What? Who knows? What if I am? What if I'm not? What if I am? What if I'm not? I don't know. Who knows? Anyways, we're gonna go back into the game. So let's do this. Monica isn't in the club room. Oh shoot. If you are, congrats. Oh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Hey, any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She probably is more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chooses the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But a boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyways? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica! Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool! I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Sakura. Monica smiles sweetly at me. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck! Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade, whatever it's called. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyways. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Sakura! Sakura! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica will be back soon. Are you going with Sakura to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. But I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready, Sakura? Yep, let's go. Sayori and I exited the classroom. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyways? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep! We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poem. Ah, that sounds kind of dull? Sakura, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's all about performing them. Like you say, the lines of the poem like... Between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that! Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant that it's pretty an ordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited! The festival is going to be so much fun! Sayori spins herself around the hallway again. Hey, Sakura! This classroom over here is empty! Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. They're the best brand, too! They're kind of dirty, though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color's name. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine, fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Ah, I dropped one by accident. Smack. Cute! Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. You okay? My forehead! Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Sayori slowly releases her hand from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow! Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Sakura! Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. You missed a lot, CL. We're playing Doki Doki. Doki 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 Doki. For the first time. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I located the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than a drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah, sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey, Sakura. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know, how we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You look kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes, when I try to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really hard. Ugh. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If it wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Sakura, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Sakura, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it will be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college or after that, so it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sayuri has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know. Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Okay, Maddox, no problem. Thank you for coming by. Sayuri hops on her feet. Aha! She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyways, let's go. I follow Sayuri out of the classroom. Sayuri plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Sayuri, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyways. Were you able to find everything we needed? I have it right. Sayuri frantically glances around herself. I forgot all the stuff! Calm down, Sayuri. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper, too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Sakura. Well, Sayuri... I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayuri. I made it an adventure! Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too! Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? I guess I should grab mine, which hopefully I see this time. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Oh my goodness. Poems. Poems, poems. Poems, 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 poems. Who should I show my poem to first? Actually, before I show a poem to anybody first, let me see. Can I go to, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and start an ad because I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick and I'll be right back, okay, guys? So that way you guys don't get ads during the time I talk. So, how do I do this? Do I not do this? Do I not know how to do this? Oh, apparently I don't know how to do this. Oh, apparently I don't know. Apparently I can't do that. Why would it do that to me? Oh, here we go. I only get 2 types of ads, please no. Well, too bad. I'm just gonna run one really quickly so I can go to the bathroom and I'll be right back, okay? Are we all back from the ads now? Hello? Wait. Hold on. I just Luckily, yes. Okay. Oh, hi, Reaper. No revive soccer. No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm revived. I am back. Sorry, I thought it was just easier to give you guys an ad while I'm going to the bathroom than for you guys to get an ad while I'm not in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Also, I got chippies. So hold on, guys. Let me just catch my breath for a second. Chippies. That's some good stuff right there. I mean, I'm sure there's enough in this tiny Lay's bag. I'm sure this is like... I'm sure there's enough. If everybody wants a potato chip, I'll give you 1 potato chip. I don't know, I ate a big dinner, but I'm kind of hungry. Maybe it's because I didn't eat all of my potato. I kind of gave like a little bit of it to my dogs. Okay. Let me just. No. Okay, I'm ready. Let's read these poems. Let's go with... Last time I went with Monica first. Let's go with Yuri first.
Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Sakura. Your skills are already improving.
Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot.
It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. And write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise.
I see. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing.
I have, well, an example of that, if you'd like to read it.
Of course!
Is this the poem you wrote?
Oh wait, is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. Okay guys, where's my glasses? I didn't get my reading glasses. Okay, we gotta figure it. Okay, we got this. The raccoon! Oh, I love raccoons! Oh, raccoons are so cute! Okay, back. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as my strange tendencies as an ordinary human, or unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon... Oh goodness, this is long. The moon... What does that mean? What does that say? The moon increments its phases and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Oh, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. the raccoon was taken to following me. You could say that. Oh shoot! Thank you so much. Oh no, a raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hi, love. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. My name's Starlight Sakura. For you guys that don't know me, I love to bring positive vibes. Oh shoot! Here's a no shoot. Okay, well hold on. Here we go. Lady Havoc, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you guys, both of you. Thank you, love. Thank you, Havoc, for the raids. Let's read your shout-outs really quick so I can figure out what you guys were doing. Hello, hello. Love, I feel like I'm gonna botch your name. Miuna? Love Miuna is a super cute VTuber who loves to play games with friends. They have the finest barmaids, and Hold on. Sorry, this is so funny to me. And they're all very impressed with the Towerborn. Oh, you're playing that game too? Woot woot, here's a little rhyme for you. Love Miuna's streams are a delight. With friends and games, they're out of sight. So come on in, don't be shy, join the fun. Oh my, oh my. Hello, welcome in. And then for Havoc shout out, let's see. It says, hello friends, woot woot. Lady Havoc is here to give you a scare with jump scares and screams to spare. They're on a road to 400, playing scary games galore from Dying Light to Castlevania and more. So come on in, don't be shy, join the fun and give it a try. Ooh, you're playing all the scary games. I'm gonna be playing the scary games next month. Next month, I'll be playing mostly only scary games. So that's gonna be fun too. Double raid to get pranked. Hello! Little barmaids, yes! Yes. Thank you so much for the raids, you guys. I very much appreciate it. I am on my first run of Doki Doki Literature Club. We are reading some more poems. This is my second time reading poems. People have told me that there's stuff that should be coming up. I don't know. That the game should get more interesting. It is more, it's a story game, so I'm just reading along. So far it's just a nice little game. So I don't see anything else going on. But yeah, we're just reading a poem about a raccoon right now. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Jan. Have a wonderful night's rest. Sleep good, sleep great, and have good dreams. Yes. Oh, but yes, for you guys that rated me, of course, go ahead. Make sure you rest up as well. If you need to go eat, if you need to just get out of the computer for a bit or something, go ahead. I understand how long a stream could be, and you can go and do what you need to do. Rest up, streamers. Rest up. I go get foods. Have a great stream. Thanks, Havoc. Thank you so much for the raid again. You have good nom-noms, okay? Get all the nommy-noms. I was getting hungry too, so I got potato chips. But I did eat dinner, so this is just a snack. But yes, and again, raiders, thank you so much for coming in. My name's Starlight Sakura. I am just pretty much a positive, fun VTuber here. I play a variety of games. I'll be playing a lot of her horror games during October. But yeah, there's a lot more to me. There's just too much to say, but you can stay and find out. And of course, again, if you guys need to go, that is no problem. I'm gonna get some rest and lurk. Have a great stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. Yes, go ahead, go rest up. But thank you. Very wholesome and cute. Okay. That's why a lot of people have been telling me it's very wholesome and cute. I will play it. I'm still playing it, so we'll see. But have good rest. Thank you again, you guys, for the raids. Okay, so let's get back to this raccoon poem. So basically, where was I? Oh yeah, that raccoon. Okay, right here. So, the raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Wait, what? A rush of blood? Classic Pavlovian conditioning. Slice the bread and feed myself again. It very confused me with what she said there, but okay, so she found a raccoon.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday.
I can see that. You're done? What did you do, Duck? Hold on, let me see. Did you post it on Discord or where'd you post it? Oh no, you... What is this? You made me a wiki? Wait a minute, what did you... Hold on, guys, I'm so sorry. Hold on just a second. What do you mean you just... Oh, no freaking way you made me a wiki just now. No freaking way you just put me on the wikis. What am I supposed to do? You know what you should... Wikipedia? No way, hold on. What's funny is I don't see it on there. You should probably send me a link. Cause I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I didn't realize. Okay, good. I was so confused. I was so confused. I was like, why would you put me on the wiki? What is going on? Oh no, you just made a bunch of pictures. Okay, we're posting this on. How did you do this? How did you do this? Oh my goodness, we gotta post this on Discord. Let me see if I can show you guys. Hold on. Copy image. Save image. I'm gonna save it on the desktop. I'll show you guys right now. Starlight Criminal? Hello? We'll put an image. Photo. Okay. Image file. It's in the desktop. I wish I could just do this so much more easily. Okay, look at this. Hold on. Let me put this a little bit down so that you guys can see. Oh no! Above Doki. This is what he did. It says Starlight Sakura Wikipedia. Starlight Sakura, born 27th of July 1924, excuse me, in Shortland, Peru. Starlight Sakura is an extremely short VTuber on Twitch. Extremely short, but very dangerous. That's true. That's true. I am very dangerous. You guys better watch out. Dangerous Peruvian. Starlight Sakura set free after 30 years in prison? When did I ever go to prison? I never went to prison. That did not happen. This did not happen. No. Starlight Sakura set free after 30 years, starts VTuber streaming. Galaxy Princess Starlight Sakura wanted for bank robbery 17 hours ago. Oh, you put the picture of, you put one of my TikToks. Galaxy Princess flew off of Earth after robbing a bank. And then what is here? Starlight Sakura, okay, but she's is a Peruvian English-speaking Twitch VTuber streamer, but she's secretly a dangerous murderer. If you spot a crazy animal-loving woman with pink hair, please contact your local authorities. Spells the entire shortness school head empty for my education. And then people also searching for cat. You put Catman. Wait, this is so funny. You put Catman, Starlight, Kai, and Invin on here. People are also searching for. That's so funny. Good job, Doug. Good job. Good job. I'm sorry. I had to stop just to see what was going on with that. Infant is very important. I had to put him in there. I will show that to him. We can put that on there. That's so funny. I appreciate your dedication. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah, she did a good job. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. Yep. It's a lot more metaphorical. She said a lot of words this time. A lot of words. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Same! Same! Okay, see? This person is me, just in male form, you know? Like, I don't understand what that poem was about. Like, she had bread. She offered the bread to the raccoon. She knew that the raccoon would come back. And then something with her knife at the same time. But she's giving bread to this raccoon every night. It just confused me. Yeah, that's what her poem was about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, thank you so much for the hydrate. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that's different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. And people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Sakura? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit right now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Okay. Why are you speaking for Yuri like that? You gotta, like, speak extremely manly for Yuri's voice. What? I know, she's the quiet one. Let's do Natsuki. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely PO'd. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little bit different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type? All of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around dead weight. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. Hi, B-Hub, hello! How are you doing today? You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. What do you mean why don't I have a game set? What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought I did. Did I not? B-Hub, do I not? B-Hub, don't why not? B-Hub, stop lying to me right now. B-Hub, don't lie to me like this. Ah! No, I put it on there! Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb this whole entire time. This whole entire time! I didn't have a game set! Stop, B-Hub, stop! Why would you come in here and mess me up like this? Why couldn't you just secretly fix it for me without letting me know? Like, no! Nobody cared to mention it. It's 3.5 hours. Nobody told me! Nobody said anything to me! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's set now. And I'm eating a potato chip. I don't have my glasses in my bag. Dang it. This whole 3.5 hours? I can't with this. I'm so mad at myself right now. I thought I set everything up. Yeah, no one told me. Okay. Compose yourself. Compose yourself, Sakura. It's okay. The stream is going. Keep going. Here. Oh, this is also a long poem. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Dang! This person's like, oh yeah, she's a great person. But she likes spiders. So, well, we can't have that. That's crazy! What kind of poem is this? What is this supposed to mean? Like, people can dislike you for one thing, even though you have... That's what I would think. It's like, people can dislike you for one thing, even though you have so many other better, like, good qualities. They'll just see that one thing, is what I'm getting out of this. And if that's not what it is, then I don't know what this is. Let's see what she says. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyways, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Natsuki has trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Okay. I like her poem though. Okay, so I think it made sense. That one made sense. I could not figure out Yuri's. Someone has some deep poetic meanings I do not know. You have to explain it to me. Let's go with Monica. Have to sit up for her voice sometimes. Hi again, Sakura. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayuri like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Save me. Oh shoot, what the heck? Are we saving her now? She needs help? Is this a written message for help? SOS? Let's see what it says. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. What? 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 Why is that the ending? What does that mean? Oh, that's because this one says save me, and this is load me. Maybe it's like a memory card type of thing. I don't know. I don't know. You guys understand it? I don't understand it. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. Should probably save your game. Oh, does it not automatically save? Shoot. Oh, it doesn't automatically save. I saved it. Just now. I just saved it. I didn't know it didn't automatically save. Nobody told me this. Why didn't you tell me this, game? No one tells me anything. I'm the last one to know about everything. About me not having the game on the whole taggy thing and me not saving the game. I could have lost all my progress. Imagine? I would have been so upset. So upset. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Oh, this one's telling me to save my game now. I see now. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this the tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Still in the tutorial, I see. I guess. Who should I show my poem to next? Sayori. Sakura, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything. Hi, Shrek Lover. How you doing? It's been a while, huh? Welcome, welcome. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I'm not stinky. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... No way! Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Did you guys hear my bird do that at the same time? Sorry, I don't know, it was really funny to me. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I'll just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. Ooh, you got Jane from Zenless? That's awesome! Good job! not talk about it. So yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head. Hey! I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey, Sakura. Will you give me your poem? I kinda wanna keep it. It's not really making me go for anybody. Well, I guess technically a little bit. I think right now my poems are making Sayori happy, so I think that's what's going on. I don't necessarily want to go for her, but I don't really know all the words to make the other people like me, so I just choose the words that I like the most, and apparently me and Sayori are very similar in that aspect. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening anymore? I thought it was a scary anime game. So I heard it was scary, but there's nothing scary about this game. So I don't know. I think maybe this is a prank. Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? I broke my pencil! Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the pieces she dropped, but being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. So sorry! It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. You broke her pencil? She broke her own pencil! Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyways, I still haven't read your poem. Oh! Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Everyone's poems are long today. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. What the heck? What? These poems are weird. Like, I think the only one I like the most is probably Natsuki's poems. I like her poems the most. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save a day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come, in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other. holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. This is deep. This one's deep. They're probably all deep. Okay, so what I'm getting from this one is that she is trying to be the happiest person for all of them. Especially when they're down in the dumps. But it's hard to do that. Bro, it's your brain. Yeah, at least that's what that's what it sounds like. Oh, look at me. Yeah, I'm like, holy dang. Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being so cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better.
Writing is like magic. Sorry. Died.
Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica... Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori is putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Eee! Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with that
never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys. No, Sayori. I understand where this is coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself. Finding new horizons. And having fun! That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright! Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejected glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. Aha! That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri! This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyways, let me move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poems in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem? Oh, the title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. I like the voices you came up with. Annoying, upbeat, Tsunade Sakura, monotone, Gikashi. Gikashi, what is Gikashi? Oh, Gigashai, sorry. Thank you. I tried my best. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica! Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayuri? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in the structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first one to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard, we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Aha! Sorry, I giggled. Sayuri, it's a lot harder than I thought. How'd you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayuri begins her poem. Somehow it feels like your soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayuri is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayuri's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayuri meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayuri finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayuri. Hey, even Sakura liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayuri. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Sakura. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyways. Might as well let Sakura lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. Stop stumbling over the word enunciate. Oh, thank it. Enunciates. I'll have to just go with what I wrote for today. Do I get to read my poem? Do I get to read a poem? For me? I stand up and step in front of the podium. I'm ready. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I'm ready. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I've received a... What?! I still don't get to see my poem. Dang it. That's upsetting. I was so ready too. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. I trolled once again. I know, right? Don't worry about it much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called... Oh, well, why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyways, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little enthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when it's spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what's it like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As far for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayuri and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayuri? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Sakura. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. First time playing this game, amazing. Oh, thanks, yeah! It is the first time. I'm already into this game. I guess like 4 hours, and it just seems happy-go-lucky. So I don't really know what everyone's talking about. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Thank you so much for the follow! And we met the 470 goal for our followers! Woo-woo! Thank you! Just wait. I know, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for hours, Woody! 4 hours of waiting! But I might have to finish this at a different time because it's getting late for me. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. Someone called, robbed a bank, and now I'm poor. That's not shit. Okay, first of all, that is not true. I didn't rob any bank. And, I'm sorry. Wait, why would you be poor, though? Nemo! I didn't rob no bank, though. The news articles on you say otherwise. That was really funny. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Shoot. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Would she get mad at me? I think she wants to walk home with me every day. But okay. But if somebody asks you beforehand that they want to walk home with you, kick her. No, I'm not gonna kick her. I would be all like, okay, sure. You know, because Sayori lives next to me. So, like, that's easy to walk home with Sayori, but it would be like we wouldn't, I don't know. I feel so bad saying this. I feel like such a bad person saying this, but I would walk home with Yuri if she asked me to walk home with her, because I would say, oh, sure, why not, you know? I wouldn't, like, tell her, oh, no. Sorry. I gotta walk with Sayori, like, every day. Like, I don't know, right? I don't know. Is that wrong? I don't know. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted it! Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. Don't forget, you are their love interest. That's true. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Okay. We're gonna save it here. Yes. We will save the game here. Wait, I did save it, right? Okay, perfect. So I saved it. We got pretty far, I think, though, right? Right? I think we did a good job. A 4-hour stream. Yeah, that was a good stream so far, guys. You don't think so? I thought it was a great stream. I can't wait to see. Are we close? What do you mean just when it's about to get wild? What do you mean? What? Is it gonna be the next day? Oh my goodness, I can't. I wasn't here a lot of the stream because I was making that thing. Who knows? Shut up. Well, I can't wait. The next stream, I'll post whenever I'm gonna stream Doki Doki next. If I have time tomorrow, well, it just depends because I might also be doing something else tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see because I want to try to finish the game. I post on my Discord and I post on my Twitter too. Here, I'll put this. You can follow any of my social medias, but mostly my Discord and Twitter is where I post to let you know when the next time I will be streaming. Especially if it's Doki Doki. I'm glad that I got this far though. I think this is good. This is good, right? Hopefully the next stream I can finish it off. Unless it's a longer game than that. If it's longer than that, then I guess it might take 3 streams. Who knows? But let's see for today. Okay. Who should we go to today? Who should we go to today? I'm looking at everyone. There's so many people on today. I think I will go ahead. We're gonna go ahead. Wait, how long has she been in this game? Okay, perfect. Perfect, we're good. We're good. I always have to make sure people aren't ending their streams before I put it in there. We're going to raid Hyrule Dragon. She is back streaming. She's wonderful, very cute, very nice. She's playing some, well, she was playing Valorant, and now she's playing Woowa, I think. Yeah, she's playing Woowa right now. Weathering Waves. So let me put that message right now. Raid at Hyrule Dragon. And if you guys do not mind this pop-up thing that says hello, hello, Hyrule Dragon. Woots woots, bring cheer from Doki Doki to Gotcha here. Let's have fun, no need to fear. Please, if you don't mind copying that message, and we can go ahead and paste it when we raid her. But thank you so much, guys, for having fun with me, for being here. I can't wait to finish the game off the next time, hopefully. And find out what you guys are all freaking talking about, because I still don't know. But I hope everyone has a good night. Goodbye, goodbye. Let's go say hi to Hyrule Dragon. Woo woo!